Absorption test. Emerge, right now. Emerge.
Bow your head. Order guide you. Solidify.
Stand clear. Yeah. Enhanced animal module 75.
The tides beckon. Settle down. Stabilize. This is order.
Absorption test. Right here, right now, right here. I'm always watching.
Gather.
Stand clear.
Come again.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. I will have order.
Right now. Emerge. Right here. Animal test.
Solidify.
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Be sanctified. Settle down. Order guide. Gather.
Stand clear. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Your sleeve.
Emerge. Right now.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge.
Solidify!
Let me try my blade.
Boba, get them!
Stabilize!
Get out of here!
It's over!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
This is order!
Let's get this show on the road!
Keep this. You win. This.
Get out of here! Take cover!
I'm ready.
Step right up!
Solidify!
Everybody stand back! A round of applause!
Another down. Like this.
Stabilize! I will have order!
Nice and spicy!
Get out of here! Take cover!
You can't run.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Now disappear! Here comes the finale!
Killjoy. Only just.
This is order!
I'm going in!
Time for a flash-free shield out! Oh no! Too warm.
Gather!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
And voila! A round of applause!
Race you! Nice and spicy!
Everybody stand back!
Order guide you!
You're toast! Out of the frying pan, into...
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Solidify!
Nice and spicy!
Let's light it up!
I will have order!
Here comes the finale! Step right up! Ha!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Everybody stand back!
Gather!
Boba, get them!
This is order. Stabilize.
Right hand into the fire!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Order guide you.
Here comes the finale!
Solidify.
One more opponent. That won't work.
Motion to compel!
Cheap tricks. Taste my blade.
Gather.
Fall before me.
Incinerate!
Solidify.
This will
Get out of
end you.
here! I'm going in!
I've got your pen.
Now disappear!
I'm ready to win.
A round of applause!
This is order. Stabilize.
Motion to compel! Breath of the flame!
This will do.
Boom boom!
Fall before me. Cut down. Like this.
Solidify.
Take cover! Everybody stand back! Step right up!
Inadmissible evidence!
Order guide you.
Let's get this show on the road! And voila!
Stabilize.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Motion to compel.
Here comes the finale!
This is order. Solidify.
Time for your arraignment. Boom boom.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
It's time for a flash freeze. Chill
Let's get this show on the road!
Disgusting.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Incinerate.
Everybody stand back! Now disappear! And voila! A round of applause!
Wrap up the flame.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Step right up!
I will have order.
Let's get this show on the road! I'm going in!
Order guide you.
Boom boom. Time for your arraignment.
Now disappear! A round of applause!
Body and mind.
Let's begin.
Yoo-hoo! Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Let my name echo in song. Strike a pose.
A moment, please.
rain outlines your fate.
Away now. Stay clear. Face your guilt.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Let the world come alive!
Let's begin.
Clouds high. The birds call.
No, my sword!
A moment, please.
Shower me with praise!
Have a safe trip.
The show begins!
The wind knows me.
Rain cutter! Time to shine! May I present...
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Let's begin.
Let me weave you a verse.
Away now. Stay clear. Face your guilt. A moment, please.
Let my name echo in song! Stop that! The show begins!
The wind knows me.
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Let's begin.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Have a safe trip.
weave you a verse. Know my sword! Shower me with praise!
What you got?
Let my name echo in song! Lightning, terrified! Witness the power of Gugwa! Rain outlines your fate! Let the world collide!
You are the only one here.
Get with me!
Price this off the line!
Today,
Let my name echo in song!
you want this one?
Out of my way! Let me weave you a verse.
I'll take my leave.
Know my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa! Rain outlines your fate! Let the world collide!
Just like we rehearsed! Go!
This is trouble! Time to shine! Lightning, terrified! Let me weave you a verse. May I present? Let the world Know my soul! Time to shine! Witness the power of Gugwa! I'll settle this! Strike a pose!
I can keep going! Whoa!
Let the world collide! Shower me with praise! Rain cutter!
everything! Let
Say
the
no
show
more.
begin!
Nowhere to run! Finally, I get the very...
Commit it to memory! Yeah, yeah!
Our bond is strong.
This might hurt a little.
Futile!
Make yourself at home! Ouchie!
Lightning purified.
You win this battle.
Dissipate.
Let's dance! Oh, hype! La 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 la! Yeah, grow!
Stand with me.
Sharing my knowledge! Yeah! This might hurt a little. Hype! Come on! We can do it! I'll protect us!
Out of my way.
Make yourselves at home!
Nowhere to run! Surrender!
Dissipate.
Let the show begin! Hey!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due!
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
Commit it to memory! Sharing my knowledge! Ready, steady, go! Go, Barbara, go!
Nowhere to run! Judgment is upon you! Guilty!
I see everything!
Dissipate.
Let's dance!
Lightning purified.
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom! I see everything!
Stand with me.
Yeah! Grow! Come on! We can do it! I'll protect us!
Our bond is strong.
Your sins weigh upon your soul! Your penance is due! You stand condemned!
Sharing my knowledge.
I'll settle this.
Futile!
Ready, steady, go! Everyone hold hands.
Judgment is upon you! Guilty! Your penance is due! You stand condemned!
Out of my way! Dissipate!
Let the show begin. Make yourselves at home. Grow, grow, grow. Yeah.
Your sins weigh upon your soul! Guilty!
Observe! Let's light it up!
Into the wind!
Be still. I may have overestimated.
The wind knows me.
Everybody stand back!
As one with wind and cloud!
Kamisato up. Suiyu, be still.
framework!
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
I'm getting sick of this.
Cascade!
You'll get frostbite.
Take
Flash
cover!
frost.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Going in! Didn't see that coming.
The wind knows me. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Break a leg! Flags up!
Take cover! Off we go!
Be still. Mind the deluge.
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Everybody stand back! Yeah. Get out of here! Out of the way!
Be still.
Are you?
I'm going in!
The merrier.
One with nature. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Your grand finale!
Into the wind.
Way now.
As one with wind and cloud.
This is order. Solidify!
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
The wind knows me.
Get a little chilly.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
I will have order. Stabilize. A moment, please.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let the world collide!
Stay cool. Face your guilt. I wasn't done. Gather.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Clouds high, the birds call. The wind knows me.
This is order. Get a little chilly.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Let the world collide! The show...
Order guide you. Have a safe trip.
Clouds high, the birds call. Into the wind.
May I present? How dare you! Time to shine!
Stabilize. Let's begin. A moment, please. Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who...
Who's asking?
You bet I do. He was a crafty fellow, let me...
Well, we aren't always so,
He just wrote...
What? So the...
Yeah, exactly. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you. Of course, here it is.
Come on! Paimon wants to have a... Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. From what he wrote in the letter, or maybe he's... yeah, the letter says that he hangs out at... Kaya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
Bringing top-to-bottom reform to the foreign trade sector is exceptionally difficult.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then.
Kaya, you're really here. Paimon half that...
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. Sumeru's spices are famous. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see.
And how did that...
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some...
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets past...
Hey, using your job to settle personal grief...
Oh? What makes you say that? Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here...
And?
Do I have to? Well, all right. Since I overheard my adoptive I'm sure you'll agree that and so I stowed my... But it wasn't long before... It was a short-lived adventure. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria, as I used to believe that I had inherited, but then I began to wonder, as well as ensuring that I'd be... This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, these days, my surname...
One death afternoon, please, boss. Tell me, what do you know about...
Dainsmith?
Ah, you've decided to join us.
So you remember me.
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware...
Oh my.
I'm surprised that you take me at my...
Well, perhaps what you told... You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive...
Kaya, you're not...
Hey, hold on now. So what if I know my ancestry? Relax. I'll be Either way, looks like...
Well...
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you?
The fact is, I still do not know him. But can a person truly be unaffected? Well, I suspect that they...
Oh, so if she was the found...
I mean to investigate the...
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil...
Not new. Not exactly. Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so.
So, you're going to the...
Correct.
Well, what are we waiting for?
No. Now is... No, it's... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Seriously?
Follow the wind.
Wait. This...
What about it? It looks pretty...
Yes. The forest has barely... Let's search the area and see what...
Is this a field? But it looks like it's... It's an extinguished... Looks like it's been ages since...
Nothing else stands out in this area.
Wait! We're just gonna go...
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area.
If you say so... So there really isn't anyone home. This bed looks pretty. What sort of person would want to live here? Hey, look! It's a bowl!
Can't you smell it?
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl? There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Huh? It's broken too. Was this a makeup box? Doesn't look like there's anything else.
My memories are quite foggy, but we'll exhaust ourselves.
Noises?
It's not much.
nature.
Whirling snow!
I doubt that the appearance of those a ley line anomaly. Okay.
What? You're going alone?
Your suspicions are not to mention that if even.
Fair enough. Good thing there's a bonfire over there. Cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no changing the subject. So don't take this. Oh, you stop it. The stars? Wow. Yeah. Paimon, but we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles! And you too, Teyvat! You know what? We've talked too long about this sad all right. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon, oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon, just nighty-night.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen. What a deep sleeper. All right.
Halt! What? This place is not whatever you think. Your travel companion. Your companion. What business is that of yours? Do I make myself quite clear? Leave. Well, what are you I'm warning you. Okay, fine. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? Come on, then. Mind your own. How could he be? So don't you lay a finger on him. Huh? You know Connery? Do you worship a god? Sounds like... I apologize. And all who place... That may be this wretched... The curse. We lost our home. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode. Because, although any who forsook when the cataclysm came, but those whose ancestors, he is Kari Bear. How times have changed. I was a noble, then Kari Bear. After all that, I always owed him much, and now she was. And now, if nothing else... yes! Over here. I'm sure you're one. Well, one which will help him to recover his... I do not. But it is said, I believe that it might just... I read... In my youth, the gods have already... Never mind. As it happens, my hands don't have the dexterity they want. Okay. Also, do you have any, of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? Oh, wonderful! This is the method for... Without your thank you. Is it... Well... No! I said before that this... Which means... Let's go. Look at this step. God of wisdom! You and you. God of wisdom. My son. If everything, then I bow. All I ask, please, God. I... Curry Bear? Well, we've... Curry Bear, it's me. It's your father. Curry Bear, Curry Bear. I'm sorry I couldn't be it, but I'm here now. Are you still angry with me? I know you... I'm so sorry, Curry Bear. Forgive me. Please. Please! Oh, gods above! What you took? I'd give you my... The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. You give up. Even if I must stay... Let's go. The most crucial... The details don't matter, right? There is a water... I'll be here, watching Karibe. Good. Then... You're back. Coribear's condition is stable. By which I mean he... Anyway. I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do... good.
Stabilize!
The wind knows me.
My apologies! Embrace the ice!
Into the wind!
Take flight!
This is order!
As one with wind and cloud! One with nature!
Whirling snow!
What happened? Was it monster? Oh, thank goodness you were here. Oh, yes, I've got the... Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. Oh, sorry. I have been so... I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought.
Time to go.
We're here. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Kari? Oh no, he must have left. Come on! That's right. Coribert scarf. My eyes. Yes, yes. Did it go in here? Well... What a ghastly... Huh. It looks like they're... I've never seen any... Oh, the...
Time to go.
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
The wind knows me.
Solidify!
My apologies! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Gather!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature. Into the wind.
how did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down? Or gravity itself? It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Humans! The right to enter. Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial.
Stabilize! I will have order!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Take cover!
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
I see dominion!
Sakura swirl!
This is order! Solidify!
Take cover!
Into the wind.
Take flight!
Desolation!
I'm going in! Out of the way!
Let the frost fly!
Get out of here!
Foolish mortal!
Clouds hide. The birds call.
Who was that? He was he had the most, and yet, you. Let's continue on. think.
Oh dear creature. You are like a flower. You need no longer hold back. Go forth, and I shall shed a tear.
What? When I saw that thing, I feel... Oh, is that so? Cory Bear! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay. For this to happen, you say... I have to try. Cory...
Papa?
Cory Bear! You see? Mama is...
Of course.
How do you feel?
Yes. My body! Papa!
Don't panic, son. It's just... There's no more in this world.
Am I...
No. Of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. Yes, really. Oh, and, never. Understand? Whatever...
Okay, Papa.
Not since that day have... Once a murderer, but the God we saw in that one... Now, piety is hardly my... A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You and I have both... No matter. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Order guide you.
The wind knows me.
My apologies.
I will have order. Gather.
Into the wind.
Take flight.
Impossible! What happened? The Hilly Churl worshippers have... Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it was neither illusion. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future, could he really have... Cory Bear? Where has he gone? Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of... This does not bode well. Wait a minute. This isn't how we... Oh, no. The mirror, it's... He must have taken his mask off. And... if he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him. It's his scarf. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Cory Bear! Cory Bear! Where are you? Curses! Forest Rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a, Hilly?
I asked you first. Don't...
I said...
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are Hilly Churls everywhere. What's the big...
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just...
You Forest Ranger scum!
You're raving mad!
Curse you all, Forest Rangers!
I don't get it. What?
He'd only just regained it, so tell me.
Jeez. You're really... I was frightened at first, but it did...
Yes!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even...
Cory Bear! Cory Bear, stop! Whatever you saw, I told you. Cory Bear? How could this happen? Come, Cory Bear!
Papa?
Cory Bear!
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Cory Bear! It's my fault! I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
Finally. Aha! Traveler! You're wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some... Oh, of course. In any case, my real Clotar Alberic. You saw it too, didn't you? Oh, that is no business of yours. A sinner. Yet Cory Bear did not deserve his fate, but now... It's wonderful. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the Loom. Huh? Sinister? Oh, I never... We once believed that to us, and the one who controls the abyss can... We yearned for that. But what did you bring? Oh,
Why did he just call me?
Traveler! Traveler!
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried sick! Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. Information and memories flow. You mean Clotar, after founding the Abyss, or the curse of immortality, after 100 years, yet his dark legacy lived on. You could say that.
Are you alright? You have a
So you saw her memories from still, as and it seems closely and yet your sister never breathed a word of... Indeed. Clearly. What is it?
The field?
You mean here? Well, let's start...
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred... But what does this mean? What? That's unless... Clotar... This all raises far... We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna...
It's better that we split up for now.
Who's he?
Yes. If the time is right.
But what do you mean that he's so...
I fear that while these things...
What? Why?
All right. Let's leave it there.
There goes... What is it? Huh?
A blade embraces its duty. As it... Lurch.
Will last a long time, and then Nahida won't have it. Yeah, guess you're right. Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble. Huh? Me? Before Paimon... Anyway, for Nahida's sake...
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! But never mind that. What brings...
I just finished a commission in the desert. That's when I saw you two all the way over there. Huh? You can't say I saw that coming. Bumping into you like this will become... Hey, how about...
Thanks, but no need.
Sounds good. So, when are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered...
I see. Guess, though, now that I think about it...
By the way, should we go say bye to... Oh, good point.
Then, I guess this is goodbye.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru. Sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's... Wow! Everything looks so... advanced in Fontaine. Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think? Good idea! Nahida, seeking out the seven is probably still our best. Yeah, the more. So, what do you To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
If you ask me.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden...
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help.
Hi.
Play?
Really? Like...
Well, good tales are often based on whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You
But,
No, and as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine...
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, wait. I almost forgot to ask...
Oh, that's easy.
Huh. I think what they mean is that in that case, I'm afraid it's going to be...
Huh. Is that...
No, Lady Farina.
That's right.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever... Wait! Paimon gets it now! The Hydro Archon is kind...
Yeah, I suppose.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's...
Yes, you're right.
Come on.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the... But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Hey! What are you looking over there for? Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her. Hello there.
Huh? I'm fine.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids.
You're pointing at...
No, people call the waters around Font. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my... He would skip and jump. But now, the water...
Sir...
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and...
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our child. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is... We were just talking with your sister.
I see.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at...
So, what did Lynette mean just...
Oh, that. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler. And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake?
Please, don't take offense.
Oh, all right then. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. Please, follow me. You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems late.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for...
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration! If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu. As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about us?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly be... I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro, and acknowledge...
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we... But the Hydro Archon's entrance... Miss Hydro Archon?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. You had best stop.
Whoa. Talk about sounding hot.
Oh? What's with these...
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. Wait, does this mean they're the...
Hey, what's all the commotion?
Of course. That's the blonde.
Ooh, I've got to see...
You may consider this my...
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against...
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorette. Unfortunately...
Oh, yeah, she's right.
On Araneus, criminals are always required.
You see. Then...
Whoa. Right. This is fun.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reaction? Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel?
According to Fontaine law...
Oh, so that's what they've done.
You call that odd?
Precisely.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to I don't think that Paimon here meets...
You tell her, Linny! Finally, someone...
Great.
So, with such an audience gathered here...
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey! When did Linny do that?
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This...
Huh? You call...
Huh?
Amusing. Very amusing.
Performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial. But when there are but even the gods of other lands, I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the
Just like that! She's gone! Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. He never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law. So, now...
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had...
It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious...
But isn't the opera...
When there are no public trials being held, the And speaking of
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really...
Splendid. In that... Oh, you really mean it? This is a magical item known as a magic pocket.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... I'm not sure exactly when it... It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. Until one day, in the end,
That sounds pretty gloomy. What?
There are lots of guesses. Others say that the people of... But here in Fontaine...
If even the people...
That's exactly what the people did at first. But, in the last few years... Many people carry on with their lives as before, and we hope that at least the people who... As a magical...
Oh! Paimon gets it!
Now, if you'd...
So you're the blonde traveler. Oh, thanks.
What's this?
What? You mean...
No, I believe the story says that as time wore on. So, if you...
Oh.
All right.
Follow the wind. Huh? I don't want that. Life is all about...
You should still...
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that...
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. Yes, but that will change.
Is there anything else you need to...
Yes, one last thing.
So, you want to collect material?
Oh, that would be much...
We have to use Hydro to collect for maritime flowers. Whirling snow!
Great.
I'll take care of it.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced. Maybe next time you'll feel.
No way.
Fine. Though the performance.
So, we're going to the Court of Fontaine?
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong?
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We watch her movement.
Oh, he's red!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet. All right, let's.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Let's dance.
This is the spot where Lenny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might also be trying to lure up. Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
Are you sure that's all she took?
No, that was... Anyway, I should be going.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity.
I saw the general direction she went, but...
Oh,
I'll be alright. It's just a...
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try.
You're right. I have to admit, but at least we were able to get the stolen item.
What a slippery little thief!
Alright, let's put this...
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious...
This is an aquabus. It's pretty convenient.
So you mean it's still boring?
No, that's not what I meant. Besides, it doesn't really feel...
Guess that's what it's like to be an older...
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Oh, excuse me! Aren't you the great magician Linny? And his assistant Lynette?
Hello. I don't believe we've...
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh?
It's an honor to meet you. Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey?
Amazing!
I wouldn't be much of a Wow, today must be my...
So, Charlotte, what do you usually...
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, you can still manage to keep readers' attention as long... For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships. Or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5... That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is Oh, I just remembered! I've been following a case... You mean the serial That's right! These stories are the talk of the town. If I'm the first with a Oh! When that happens, I bet all the other reporters...
So, what is the...
That's right! The first myth, and ever since after a... But the scariest part? Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear.
Please don't imagine that.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Well, I really enjoyed chat.
Yeah, us as well.
Oh, I have an interview to get to.
Okay, Paimon hopes we...
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop.
What a tough job. Always running around.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first?
Sure, we wouldn't mind.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is
Linny, could you come here for a
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collect...
Yes, I went diving in.
That's our Fremine.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it...
I'm afraid that's just how it is here.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain. It said that a dragon of when I was a child. My mother told me that if I wanted Hydro Dragon.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to... Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the...
Sorry. It rained for longer than I...
Was there something you needed to do?
Yeah, some preparation. On the day of the performance, just ride the aquabus to the island of Araneus.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Perhaps we could trouble the I'm afraid that Fremine...
No trouble at all! No...
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Oh, no need! No...
Coffee is life.
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Magic pockets! No need. But they insisted on...
Wow!
I can't say for sure.
Hey! Is this...
Why use your hands when...
But where does a big machine like...
well... But basically...
Huh? How could...
Well, I'm not completely when a trial is in session.
So that's what it's up with? Paimon's... Oh, yeah! So that means that...
Even though I've never heard anyone... Besides Indemnitium, we have... It isn't produced by the power of...
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're...
You again?
Yeah, but how do...
Huh?
Seems business isn't so great.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you... If Confrere of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine.
You're from Northland Bank.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too.
But it seems that fate, either way you look at it.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid any...
Hey, you!
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the
You kidding? Listen to me, boy.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with... You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm unsure this won't...
Shouldn't let your guard down.
What's your deal, Brett?
Oh, now you... Huh?
Now's my chance!
Huh. That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them.
Strange. How could that happen?
Never mind. It doesn't matter.
So what are you doing in Fontaine?
Well, I get...
Huh? What kind of reason?
I don't know, but recently... That is... I can't remember if I ever mentioned... It was during that time I learned near... She was always quiet, and one time, I asked because I had awakened...
But what is it?
She never explained that. In my dream, I was in the deep...
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar!
It takes that shape because this...
So you used the whale as inspiration, so why don't you just go after...
You make it sound so easy, but it's been years now.
Oh, it sounds like...
Yeah, I'm out of leads. Oh, seems the time...
What? More work for...
No, it's more...
Official champion?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court. The champion duelists are all so engaging in such a duel. And the worst case scenario, though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. So really, the only people who opt...
So, do many people actually...
Apparently it's exceedingly rare. Besides, none of... Apparently the one I'm meeting today...
Well, that's child for you.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to...
Huh?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short...
Paimon knows what you're up to.
Whatever...
That sneaky guy. Well... Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for sorry. The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from It's so exciting to reach the moment. Oh, sorry about that. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance? Linny said that the Opera House is on Aeneas, so let's go ride the Aquabus!
These are the kind of headlines you're going for these days.
Investing too much emotion puts you at risk of doing something irrational.
I can't wait.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing.
Oh, Archon.
I don't know why you always feel the need to...
I guess if there are, kid.
Maybe this is one of the customs and...
Vache.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for new...
Lynette! You scared Paimon! What?
Lenny...
Right.
What do you mean? There...
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you?
I see. In fact, you might not be imagining...
It's because of his sensitivity?
When do you cry?
Wait, what?
Just answer me.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon...
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all... So maybe what you heard was the intense...
So, what did the voice say? If you were hearing their...
Rather than worrying about them, don't let that calm look of his fool...
Oh, right.
Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew—
Are you kidding? We would've—
But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't— The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations.
Ooh, front row seat!
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. Oh, these should be our seats. Hey, Traveler. Maybe we...
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt... I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh! Wait, that's not it, Paimon. Sorry. Oh, Paimon.
A friend, you say?
Oh, so you're not friends with Lenny then. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Vaudain.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deed, and as required by proper etiquette...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is...
Ah, Mr. Linney.
Wait.
I saw you all chat. Allow me to introduce you to
Whoa! Sorry.
No offense taken. And by the way, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP. I believe she is trying to give you a so I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay...
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right. Please wait just...
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Oh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give...
Hello, everyone. Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely... So, I would like... Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for...
Oh, good point.
Now, without further ado, let the I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right... Oh, and before I forget, you never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
If we could see easily through it to appreciate magic,
That's right.
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you but our magical journey has only the magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are in which case, I have so for my next trick, I will require please, if my assistants could there are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here. I'm sure many of our lucky audience members. Now please, everyone.
Wow. Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does
the lucky audience member will be generated? It selects numbers in now then, let's begin. Let me... Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside... I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. You don't need to do anything if the magic is interrupted.
Oh.
All right. Like this. 60, 59, 58. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so... Oh, and no tricks now.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants...
No, that won't do. Come on, repeat after me. 60! That's right, perfect. Keep it going.
54, 53... Why aren't you counting, Nervalette?
I am counting in my head. I think merely a consequence of my...
Oh, all right. You look so serious that Paimon...
40! Mr. Linney, are you all right in...
Yes, I'm fine. It would be a disaster if we...
Even though he's saying that, Lenny just... What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, that's...
25! What's wrong, Mr. Linney?
I seem to have accidentally...
Never mind the decoration.
No, that's unacceptable.
19!
It seems things aren't... It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know 10 seconds and change is...
10!
Almost there now.
8!
Swapping 2 people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's...
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this. Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was apparently the fireworks on... As of now, we are still... And after an initial search, it appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the...
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before!
I know. I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearance.
Huh? Why me?
No. This all occurred during your magic show, did it not? Now that I think about it,
That can't be right! He was in the box on the stage the entire time! Besides, before the show, he...
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I...
I just think that...
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like...
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, that's right. I mean you, traveler. You'll support Lynn. But with Linny's help, so no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser.
It wasn't a draw.
I understand. Well, traveler, seems Lady Farina, are you willing to act as Mr. Linny's... Very well. Linny and his troop are... The audience may begin to leave...
A day isn't that long.
Linny!
Sorry about everything that happened.
Of course!
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talk. Good to hear. I'm sure everyone sees me. I don't know whether what happened there on... As for how that girl, even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like...
Which is precisely why we need to investigate! As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible. Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the Silvery. Paimon used her...
I think they look cute on...
You have good taste, Lynette!
That's the right attitude. But with the guards watching our good thing you agreed to be our attorney.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave it... Oh, since we're going to start investigating...
Oh, well...
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. 'Tis truly... But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover... We should go somewhere else if...
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still... Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
I see.
Huh?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, the assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props. As well as you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell. This is the real mystery. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned direct. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard. If anything, the more logical
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can...
So in just a short time, I know there's no such thing. I've seen a lot of cases. Sorry, Anyway, you may investigate this.
Oh, the seats were all booked in advance. Sure, it's not like this is... Her name is Halsey. Apparently, she wasn't... The Magic Troop members all... Claim not to know her. We have... Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all.
Were the victims...
That's how it seems to us, and it...
Okay, then.
No need to be so formal. It is of utmost importance.
So this is the rope that... The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by firework, Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa. Look! Most of it was burned away, but there's still... Wait! By much...
The investigation team has...
See?
We're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them?
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience. Well, we thought there might be a seat.
It turns out that the seat number... I'm sure you already know that you have to make... In other words, Linny knew who would be...
That much checks out.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for...
Lenny's still talking to the guards. I think someone will be assigned.
I see that you're investigating the... If you find any new and...
We don't have too many thoughts. The thud?
Yes, exactly. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath. I'm of the opinion that when the pyrotechnic...
Wait, wasn't the...
Perhaps the balance wasn't... Oh, that's true.
That does...
both of you. Over here.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also...
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
From mediating disputes and providing protection, and I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me...
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus.
Huh?
Well...
My apologies, demoiselle. Should you...
No need.
Okay.
I'll merely try... That's right. Judging from the look of...
Really? We think so, but how did you come to that?
Intuition. Naturally. Farina sure was quick to point... But that's not Anyway, a try...
Sounds more like...
Well, what's your opinion? All right.
Wait a minute. Did that answer...
Well, I say it does. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's...
Well...
And why would that be?
Most astute of you, no matter how wonderful the script, and if that can be done, Bob.
All right, that's quite enough, Melus. Anyway, now, I need to make some preparation.
Wait! Since when did we be...
Oh,
that's more like it.
Far be it from me to... You wish to save a friend.
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got...
I have nothing to add.
Oh.
We'll be making some preparation.
Sorry, but no.
No! Were you always got...
Yes! After the Chief Justice gave the... So, the missing girl couldn't... I doubt there was...
How can you be so...
Well, because I couldn't see Linny's But still, I think we Melazines are...
So, it's safe to say that... Alright, thank you for your help. We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Understood. Then I will be
Very good. Thanks for...
You may spare the... Some trees.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula. Sorry. And these are my companions. Would you mind if...
Fine.
Oh, new helpers?
Well, let's just say we're tagging along.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand them. Ah, good eye.
The back? You mean the inside?
Very good indeed. I thought the back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put two and two together... Exactly.
Oh, so there was a
I knew you'd figure out the two magic boxes. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shoved.
This trolley can raise and lower.
I see. So...
Precisely.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store... The audience member would only be able...
Right! You were talking...
Ah, yes. A phonograph. My assistant and I had already scripted...
And what about Lynette?
I was in the mezzanine space.
Oh,
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the...
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a... And that's my favorite part of this trick.
So that's how it all
Lynette would briefly walk out of the... And then I walk out of the... But as you saw, Cal was in the box.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, and yet, to think that... Could we have a look around?
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette are not...
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now.
Thanks, everyone. We're
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for a different...
Whatever it is.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which...
Oh! Paimon knows! It's... and here's a broken vase!
Oh. These are the clothes that the lady... Her clothes are here.
Right! And, this is so... What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through.
Alone, perhaps. But
There are no other ways. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up. Well, we've ascertained the state of the... Let's find a place to sort out our find...
apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the
They believe the guards have checked the area.
So the tunnels become like a...
No wonder...
In other words, the charge...
Charges, and then...
That's right. This is how a trial... That's right. This is how the statements from both sides. To put it simply...
This also precludes any kind of...
Once both sides have finished then, finally, the...
Huh? So
In practice, there is... yes, the... Because we've chosen to act...
They're concerned that we... And even if that were not...
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, there's no...
Of course. I just hope...
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. I mean, what better way to properly think...
Breaking out. Just kidding. Paimon...
What do you mean, no...
Huh?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying a portable...
Yes, I must be prepared.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds up.
Good work, you...
These three are
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouragement.
Paimon was just... Well, I don't underestimate beating egg whites by... Anyway, give these only well, eating two...
Tea is ready to be served. No need for concern.
All right, then. Down to business. However, we can... The magician twins could have...
Exactly! Why would they...
The flower vase and the thud, resulting in the shattering of the vase. Perhaps the criminal... thought that since you...
Paimon thinks that makes...
True, but... The...
Huh. Could Halsey...
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the set, nor does she have any...
Were we not... From the sound of things, your macarons are amazing.
They are...
What? Fun?
Please don't worry about it. At my age...
No, besides, Paimon knows that if she ate two... Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons...
All right, we get... Loose set of...
Huh?
Making sure everyone gets 3...
Exactly. We don't want to...
As you wish,
And I have the egg, sugar, and all.
Well...
Well, that's it for snack time. I don't know what we're... It would be awkward.
All right, thanks for your help.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Maloose, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything.
All right, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?
The wind knows me.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terrible.
Since both parties are pressed, firstly, in order for the
Yes, of course.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. You ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began.
Yes, that's correct.
In that case, I call...
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I...
And you didn't hear any...
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count...
Huh?
Hey, hang on!
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that...
I was right by the box, and I definitely...
Look at those scales.
Well... do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundation... Tell me, aren't you...
The House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did...
So the serial disappearances...
I've got a feeling that what happened on...
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord. Oh, good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny! Why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true? Please answer my
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary?
The defendant deceived their own attorney.
Order! Order! Your request is reasonable, and we shall
So you, in that case, my dear...
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and
Yeah. Paimon doesn't know where to... We based our entire... Not to set the wrong tone or anything.
I'm very sorry. I know you've clashed with but our organization is...
Right now, we want to save people.
That's right. I'm sure I knew if it weren't for our respect. That's why I didn't wish to The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about it... Right. So, you met a Fatus who works as a magician, but still, I'm asking you...
Sorry. Well, you both say that, but... Right. Let's hear you...
Of course. I'll answer. We've been trying to find out how the During our investigations, we looked from that moment on.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, so after jumping into...
That air vent was created during the
Well, nothing. Which should have been impossible. That voice seemed to recognize... On the way back, After that,
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the...
Because of that prophecy
That's the only way we can...
So, there you have... It was never my wish to... But, like I said earlier...
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are... If we want to refute the Hydro... Huh?
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue
That took long. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective. As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he did not realize that the sound could be heard by Finally, he used the vase to knock her out. At this time, Cowell arrived, so Linney proceeded to... Afterward, Linney passed... And there you have it. That's the
Does the defendant's side have any objections to...
The key to refuting Lady Farina is... Seems this won't produce a particularly effective rebuttal. Seems this won't... According to Linney, he... Linney did not take... Linney went to the room...
When the countdown started, but he immediately used a vent to Once he reached that area, the crime scene had already... Finally, he reached the surface. Whew! Paimon did it! Paimon...
In other words, you believe that...
That's right! If that's the case, assuming that what you...
Oh.
That's right! Oh, well, you're... Of course You're saying that he wasn't?
sure we don't need to give this more thought? Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? That's right! This means that the same clue you use.
What? To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Could there have been a third person in... The deceased's name is Cowell. Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience. The deceased's name is Cowell. Could there have been a third person in... The deceased's name is Cowell.
Huh? That can't be right. The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that...
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator... Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The deceased's name is Cowell. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The sound we heard may have come from a... It would have been tough for both people... No one entered or left the opera. The deceased's name is Cowell. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The sound we heard may have come from a cloud. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The sound we heard may have come from a... No one entered or left the... Linny was not in the tunnel at that... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. It would have been tough for both people to... The sound we heard may have come from a... The deceased's name is Cowell. No one entered or left the...
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble?
Look, Since we're at a dead, just like the trick is it
If only we knew how Halsey.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you.
Excuse.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The sound we heard may have come from a... The deceased's name is Cowl. The vase was not broken by chance. It...
Paimon gets it! Lynette escaped from the water tank. If there's a
Just a moment, please. How could a person ever... Must we... Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and...
Even so, the truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much...
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of the...
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse... Guards, please step in...
We are still examining the items, but we have already We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell. The notebook in his backpack claims the primordials. The note's contents also indicate the notebook has many entries concerning. One of these tubes was labeled up. The notes also state that these As such, we believe that the...
You gotta be kidding!
But something so ridiculous.
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy.
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order! Still, let us assume that these guards. Please Mr. Linny, it appears...
Of course. Thank you. If we uphold this hypothesis...
Right! Like the metal hook! Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that... What?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another... The water from the primordial sea... The rope that held the water tank up with... Lynette was in the magic box on stage. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. The deceased's name is Cowell. The water from the primordial sea should... The rope that held the water tank up... Now it seems like the hook rope was not... Lynette was in the magic box on... The deceased's name is Cowell. Now it seems like the hook rope... The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped. The rope that held the water tank up with... I remember there was something...
It's Ace in the original plan. Cowell would tamp when the magic box containing Halsey was lowered. The metal hook would retract when the balloon attached to the... Afterward, Cowell... But he encountered...
That actually linked together. A lot of them were.
Oh dear, what do I do?
Now, it seems like the only point. His notes mentioned he had an.
On that note, the guard. I shall now invite him on stage.
Thank you, Your Honor. And we found an
What?
That can't be. Does this not, my dear citizens? Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of having made modifications to the but upon his return. Ultimately, he not now as much. Am I right?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. Is this the end of the road?
Oh no. Paimon can't think. Seems using.
I think we've all seen enough now. And we have I believe this is indeed the Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice. Excuse me, everyone.
Miss, I must ask you.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I'll show you an amazing trick. What?
No offense, miss, but.
Come on now, don't be silly. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick? Come on, Linny and Lynette. But as the magic makers and stars of the show,
I understand.
and voila.
Sorry for the.
Wait, isn't that Halsey?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I was hiding outside this room, I was just feeling happy that.
That'll teach.
Where should I begin? Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. I heard that Linny's show. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff, but I was noticed at the.
Hey! No wonder you look familiar. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty.
Well, and I thought that would have. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't? So I played along with the show. I wasn't going to take that. There was nowhere to run from. I slipped out after the first guard.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know. Had I known that, I would.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now.
This time, we need to tell the entire. Hmm. 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 The strange sound. Hmm. Hmm. The flower vase was. Hmm. Hmm. Lillian was a.
And it's Ace Detective! Having been selected out of the blue, her panic only intensified after hearing the commotion. Cowl, he did not know that Lily, mistakenly believing that the two broke the flower vase with no way of escaping, she. That she would have to go through garden.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macaroni.
At this point, all the events that have.
So bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina.
What? Are you reading my... No. I have no further argument.
Wow! Look at that!
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of the actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector to cover up any evidence while committing the deed, he also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman, realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Liliane, thinking that the waters had not yet. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious. Liliane, according to her own statements. As for Linny, he was from this reconstruction. While there is much in Linny and Liliane's this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final. As such, Linny and Lynette are officially...
Great work. Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation. How did you find the water?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know.
I suspect that the accomplice I'm sure you know what you must do.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a...
We were supposed to place blame for the serial...
And now that your plan has fallen, therefore you would be wise...
Yes! Our boss discovered that it can also be made into a potion. We've been in this business for...
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness.
An outrageous. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
So, we're just going back now? That's...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Linny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now, but still, I guess. I didn't approach you with any ulterior... As for why I'm a Fatooth, that was how Father, who you might know as the
The knave? The one who can...
That's right. Back when our parents first... To survive, I took my sister through... To my surprise, before long, and
So you went from orphan...
That was how we felt at first, but I he would constantly...
That doesn't seem too bad.
After one particular... I waited a long time. The answer he gave me was...
Oh no. But what am...
As far as outsiders are concerned, I managed to ferret out all I saw was the moon.
So, she...
That's right. Father, I mean, the House of the Hearth welcomed. I was hesitant to trust, but she was also quick.
Oh, so that's how the...
She has gained permission from the...
So, she believes...
That's right. The whole today's case has also proven everyone at Hotel Bouffe to us orphans.
So, from small...
It's all right. I just hope you can understand that if you should need anything at all in the future...
Bye, Linny!
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navi?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do... Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the one? And given that...
I see. Well, sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that now.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into... Wait, should we have...
Huh? Do we?
Well, I just like to... Anyway, it would just be a meal.
You don't have to twist pineapple.
Oh, wonderful.
All right, then. Let's have our farewell...
Time to go.
Welcome to the Navia line. This journey will be returning to the Court of Fontaine. I am Elfan, your tour guide for this trip. But I hope you won't mind if my commentary fails to do justice to the majestic views before your eyes. To the right of the aquabus, suspended in midair, is Fontaine's renowned research institute. I hear the employees there do crazy overtime regardless of rank or distinction. I'm not sure if that had anything to do with the incident. Excellent. We've reached the terminal station. Please prepare to disembark. I don't mean to hurry you, but there are just so many attractions in the court of Fontaine worth visiting. I recommend that you begin sightseeing as soon as possible, so you encounter as many of these treasures as you can. As for me, I might use this opportunity for a rest. Maybe I'll go to our ways for a cup of coffee. Even tour guides need a pick-me-up now and then.
A blade embraces it.
Follow the wind.
I came here several times with my father when I was little. But...
Oh, don't worry! We have...
in that case, I'll go...
Ooh, everything looks so good!
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food...
And if it...
Well,
Yeah! Oh, we called this a farewell meal.
Oh, true.
Huh? Paimon didn't mean... Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but...
If it hadn't happened
right? Yet it was because... In such investigations, even the smallest step, to be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities... It's not that I don't have faith in... It's easy to guard against, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosu... Those highfalutin folk... It's all right. Let's talk about something else. Like,
That's true. We didn't...
I see. I've heard that there's a long line of people...
Yeah, we've...
Well...
Guess that's Spina di...
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the op. I'm sure Lady Farina would be... All right. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm valid point. All right. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false...
You mean that if we catch her, why don't we give it a try after this meal?
Huh? Paimon?
What?
No, it's fine.
All right.
Is that so? If we're all finished eating, then I'll...
Yeah, we're... Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore. Nah, that would be so...
Okay.
Hey, Navia, what are you doing?
Oh, nothing.
Let's give it...
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine... in any case, I wish you smooth...
See ya!
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Into the wind! The wind knows me. follow the wind.
Can't catch me! Let's find shelter! Quick! Watering works on plants, but not people. And away I go! Make my escape.
Into the wind.
Stabilize! Gather!
Time to go.
Solidify!
Time to go.
Can't touch me! And away I go! Make my escape. I'm out of here!
Gather!
The wind knows me.
Solidify!
gather!
One with nature.
And away I go! Seems like I should have just stayed in.
I follow the wind. Can't catch me! Phew.
When will that burning?
I'm out of here! Make my escape.
Suffocate!
Yeah.
And away I go! Make my escape.
Into the wind. Yeah.
Can't touch me! make my escape. And away I go!
Follow the wind.
One with wind and cloud!
You know she knows me.
My apologies!
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
I'm out of here!
Into the wind!
Can't touch me!
The wind knows me. Time to go. Follow the wind. Cheer!
Let's find shelter, quick! Watering works on plants, but not people.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart. There are leaves around, and I know just...
I'm out of here! Can't touch me! Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Follow the wind. Make my escape. Into the wind.
one with nature. Follow the wind.
I'm out of here!
Yeah.
Solidify!
Into the wind.
Embrace the ice! Take flight!
Follow the wind. One with nature.
Into the wind. One with nature. Follow the wind.
wind knows me. Into the wind. One with nature. The wind knows me. One with nature. The wind knows me.
Follow the wind. Into the wind. The wind knows me. Yeah. Into the wind. Follow the wind.
And away I go!
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. I follow the wind. A fateful offering.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending. Seems like the stories here never